stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rises the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
You've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes, the Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see. When the Geo-Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti, but most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh?
It's no— Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the— Well, if you want to know my opinion—
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant yaksha.
Come to think of it. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best? Really hard to screw that one up, right?
Time to go.
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram!
Whoa. This chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Mondstadt.
I see. If it's for the boss, but my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as pains.
And what?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands, because, and then just now, in the kitchen.
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
I keep thinking, even Wangshu Inn isn't safe.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out. Doesn't seem to be anything.
What? You saw it too? There really is a ghost. What? How could I?
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do? Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
Scared of some—
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Shh. Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that that little ghost doesn't go— Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said, so as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti. You can start by practicing.
But how should we—
There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. Once you have, look for a—
with nature. Just what will we come across? The wind knows me. One with nature.
Look at that sky. Now that's why I came to Liyue.
Into the wind.
show begin. She doesn't know when to give up. This old decrepit ruin guard. Surely it's not possessed.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let's dance. Come on, we can do it. Ugh.
Don't be such a brute.
Let the show begin.
Hey, surrender and be gentle. Ugh. I knew I should have stayed home.
Time to go.
Let's dance. Eek! Go, Barbara, go!
I must remain calm.
I'll protect us. Let the show begin. I'll protect us. let the show begin.
That hurt! As one with wind and cloud!
Silly churl, Billy churl. Finally caught you! Paimon's pooped. Silly Billy. Haunting things isn't nice. Little girl. Chilly. Now listen here, ya. Oh, okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming. If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you. I'll protect us.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting? What? I am in your... Please, wait a moment. My hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
You two, again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again.
What's this?
It's your favorite, almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait! Paimon still has one last question. That Dusky Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Let the show begin.
Time to go. Brings a smile to my face. Yeah. Time to go.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel?
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
Liyue cuisine will surely prevail in these masterful chefs. This year's masterful chefs.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement. What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy? Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And where? Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion. Oh, Paimon knows. There are two styles of cooking. The flagship restaurant of the Lee style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinoi Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the US style. Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Welcome to the Northland Bank. If I take the loan.
Aha! As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liu Chising would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he?
He certainly is. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner at...
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
discretion? Shadows? Is Wang Shen some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed, it is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been cut.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be... If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks, and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Let's dance.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go...
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prized Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Time to go. Time to go.
Let the show be...
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for...
Noctilucous jade of...
Radiant grade Noctilucous Jade? I see. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery.
These 3 pieces really do look... But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want... If it were me, the answer...
Oh?
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! Hey! If we only need 1 for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy the...
Oh, it is as you say. I suppose...
Huh? How do you...
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame.
Whoa! To think...
But there is a way to truly evaluate that. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What is that?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyroaffinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of...
Priceless, huh? We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But...
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? Not buying? Come now, my good friends. We can still discuss this. How about this? I can take a small sample of all 3.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we...
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flatter me, but if I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would...
What sort of
While we add the high temperatures using pyro...
Oh, sir.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase...
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. You mean at One Mean Restaurant?
That would not do.
Oh, Pime? Now, let's... Observe!
Wind Strider!
And leap!
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Wind Strider!
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
What's happening? That's the pot! It looks like the Hilichurls are still using it. It's a bit late, but we gotta cut the line. Break a leg!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Rise.
Wind Strider!
There's still soup in here. These Hilichurls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the... Outrider Amber, reporting. Just sharpen my spear. Which... Into the fire.
The wind knows me.
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilichurls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Clouds high, the birds call! Wind Strider!
Nice and spicy! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More Hilichurls? They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
As one with wind and cloud.
Unleash!
Wind strike. Time to go.
Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Into the wind.
Ow, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we? Let's dance.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly. That's the one Paimon remembers too.
No problem.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but...
I suppose.
Parting? Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have all... It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local... Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to...
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now.
I'm sure Rex
In the safe hands of the Liyue Qixing and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sent?
Now that we've made our choice.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without...
Oh, right. I'm sorry. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't... That's a relief. Have a look.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sun...
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
One with nature. Yeah.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child.
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have been... That's right. The Liyue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayun Karst, none of those pesky Milliliths... Also, the...
Traditionally, we call it the...
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You see...
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found... These things are for the authority. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia...
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is...
Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking... But why do you know?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the chief, perhaps each has their motives. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, well then, we should go...
Perfumes?
No. Perfumes used to... Silk flower petals contain a fibrous...
It's time for Zhongli's
We shall not...
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers?
Silk flowers?
Which kind?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's...
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. I'm sorry. Ah, yeah. Now then, please peruse at...
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens. Just look at the abundant foliage here. And these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too...
I'll take them all, but...
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same but this silk flower purchase is... Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we, like several other tedious and but this is the only rite of parting to take. Now that's settled.
You forgot to bring money again?
If I may interject, did I hear you?
Yes.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say it would be bad luck to say it out loud? But I've been. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo.
Thank you, boss.
Our skins?
Please, it's the.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert.
Talk about first world problem.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Seven. Meet me.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
Ad Astra Abyss.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you
The fortune teller, right? Paimon, remember. Thanks, Lan.
Time to go.
Hello.
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yangar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently her homemade product—
Great! This is just...
Time to go.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making...
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be... Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What 3 in one go? You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it? Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither."
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? Where is that? Mondstadt? We're only making some perfume. There's no need to go to such ridiculous lengths. Somewhere closer to home will do. Let's go for the kitchen at Wan Min Restaurant. I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Time to go.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all 3. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready. This is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All 3 perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
To our success.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true.
3 sets, and not...
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form. Let's hope the Qixing can catch...
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step.
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the...
Cleansing bell.
At present, a friend of mine named Madam Pink...
Sure, but aren't you...
Ah, I have certain...
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
All things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and sick, but if they heard too much...
So that means these flowers feel...
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's... Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of... Well, I shall say no more. Ah, that old trinket. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. He saw me gazing, but he told me then that if someone should come to... It has been many years, and still, though, I can't... Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
That's right, Granny. Well, we...
All right, children. There is no need to worry.
Do you live near here, Granny?
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
And leap!
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bells, do you think this old granny could also be an Adeptus? Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an Adeptus. But don't they all live in Choyun Karst? So why would she stay in the city? Nice and spicy.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
And leap.
Falling leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Let the show be.
As one with wind and cloud.
Eat this!
Wind strider.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Time to go.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me... All right. Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An Adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child. Surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like, don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened.
Oh, don't be silly. But no matter what, we have all to cry, catch the murderer, now that you have come to borrow the... So, why would I be unwilling to let... Oh? Well, if it came to that, we haven't met in a while anyway. Well, you must have things to do. Oh, and do tell that if they have time, they can come over for tea.
We will. Thanks.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fun.
So what's the next step in our purpose?
Next.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites!
No. Kites, I will explain it to you. But our next...
Oh, sure. Sir, you're here.
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy the... Well, this is Mr. Zhongli. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with... He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government.
Well, that's because I prefer to
Children's toys are finely crafted toys are well loved by children. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my aunt.
Indeed. These are decorations you...
I took the liberty of As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also...
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo Archon once. Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me.
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as...
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
I'll protect us.
Oh, help? Sure. So what's the...
Let me see.
No problem.
Done.
Oh. You're a straight...
Check! Follow the wind.
A full day of odd jobs at
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will sit...
This price'll do. No loss to me.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of...
Adventure.
Eh? That's not hard.
A most fair price.
This is all you've got? Then no can do. Child? No, no, no. He's putting up the money? How about this? Let's make a trade. Get me a piece of iron ore.
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the goods? This is good. This'll work. Once I've...
Leo's really got a lot of room for it.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash?
You think you can buy us off with some loose change?
Well, how did...
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this is...
Everything is fine. Now if you'll excuse me.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Time to go.
Huh. There was... Hello?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that?
The reception, it's...
How about you go... Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's...
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti.
Something like this would be
Excuse me, sir.
Surely no prescription is needed to...
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription.
I'm afraid that she's probably right. Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow, my dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you.
Since when do customers need to do favors for...
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please.
It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng, located in Qinheng Pass. It was designed to automatic...
Mr. Zhongli...
Apparently not quite.
The cocoa goat is a legendary...
Did you want to add anything else?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary and what it looks like. Don't know. Where to find it?
Very well then. Let's start by...
What the...
Time to go. Wind strike. A fateful offering. Wind strike. Brings us my face.
Booba, get them!
Wind strike. Fateful offering. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let the show begin.
Follow the wind. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Nice and spicy.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike. A fateful offering.
Let's dance. an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Aw, what?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti can trap.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Miss...
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois Paris. That said, let me think for a moment. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to...
So, what you're saying...
I have a smattering. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
It's to a life of wandering.
Time to go. One with nature. Time to go.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey-ya!
Wind Strider.
Gooba, get them!
Wind Strider. Clouds high, the birds call. Wind Strider. Time to go.
Let the show be... Open sesame! Oh.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Wind strike!
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista.
Ooh!
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even...
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding.
There's no end to this.
Wind strike!
Nice and spicy.
Wind strike! As one with wind and cloud!
That was below par.
Wind strike!
I'll protect us.
The wind knows me.
That tingle? Have a little taste.
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds come. Wind strider.
Unleash.
Wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Should replace my hammer.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time.
Oh, yeah, that. So we've got the...
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptis technology should have no trouble detecting an...
Which means... a Paimon wouldn't go that...
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains.
Good idea. We did our best and... Let the show begin.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adepti beast of which you speak.
What a disappointment.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. I'm sorry. I have a... here. This is the name.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes...
Excuse me, everyone. Did you...
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you...
Don't mind Chung Sheng.
Do you sell everlasting incense?
Everlasting incense?
Whew, at last.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to Child?
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see if Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House? If not the Exuvia. I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Follow the wind.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and...
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained... Odd? With the questions that such travels raise are ever so... To treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you,
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the rite of dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Shit's about to go down, y'all. It's time.
Wait, I am not with the Milliner, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Send you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him.
Oh, shit.
At the Jade Chamber. Together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
That doesn't sound good. That sounds good to me.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. What, we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Man, we've made a hell of a lot of progress, I'll tell you that much.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
This ought to be interesting. Where is this floating palace anyway? It's up here? Gotta make our way all the way up there, huh?
Time to go.
Yo, all getting back up. I didn't know this man didn't just survive that.
Who says there aren't benefits to it?
Let's dance.
What the? Bruh. We didn't go all the way up. We found the shortcut?
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to a its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby. Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with... Yes, this must...
We still gonna make it, because we the goats. No, we ain't not the goats. What the actual... Damn it. So you gotta be fast with it, too.
It only takes us a... Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we... Huh? Why? Or... Alright, let's follow... Oh. And it looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Fateful offering.
Wind strike. Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Observe your grand finale. Nice and spicy. And leap.
Time to go. Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
You're toast. Observe.
Time to go.
Ready, steady, go.
Time to go.
Get your ass down here so we can fight. Let's do this.
Wind strike. Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Sit down. Sit down respectfully, bro. Hate fighting these things because they always do that floating crap.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go.
I'll protect us.
I'm here, am I not?
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. We're invited guests. What make... No. Wait. Maybe she pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Pylon's
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean? What nonsense? Seize these suspicious intruders.
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Y'all just had to open your mouth.
Nice and spicy.
Observe! Wind strike! Who goes there? Take the target alive! Go!
Get them!
Wind strike! Falling leaves, adorn my night! To arms! Take the target alive! Wind strike! One with wind and fire!
Stop. What's all this about?
Lady Kochin, these two strange people.
Who are you calling strange? You want to go to the Jade Chamber? We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Ooh.
I'm Kuchin, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yet?
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene.
So this was all a misunderstanding.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti...
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So...
Just call me Kuchin. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral...
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There is no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Lip.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite... Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk any... The time of the Adepti has long passed.
Another...
I'll stop here. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop also is sending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest
favor? Wait, that's right. Greeting...
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianhong. Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuhong may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks so. What should we give to Ningguang? Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that it would be... Why don't we go with that for a gift? No? But Paimon... Let's go gather ingredients!
Man. Paimon need to chill with the food, bruh. My dude. Chill. Hold on, y'all saw that, right? This man need to chill for real. Now here's zooming like he freaking Sonic. What the hell is this guy doing?
Observe! Wind strike! Wind strike! Time to go.
That was weird. At least I unlocked that chest.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one! Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that? No! That was definitely... Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure orders have left.
Hey,
There's no way.
scrubs.
Nice and spicy.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike. Becomes the hunter. Clouds high.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid...
It was nothing.
I understand. Don't say that. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Ningxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same runes that I had. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques?
Wait a moment. Actually,
No?
do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. How can one... Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the ball.
Great! I'm on sugar from...
You're taking... You've been a naughty boy.
That we could get a nice and shiny box from it.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Many of the best goods in our store. Here, this container is a...
Yep. Hang on a moment. Could we...
Sure. Please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mix, it's done! The one and only sugar...
Oh, yes. We might want to...
Woohoo! It looks great! Now that we've put all...
Follow the wind. Though the clouds may darken.
According to Kuching, excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many?
It's not convenient to speak of
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chip.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guess, but for...
Oh, great. Now what? You gotta be kidding me. This lady again, she's back?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, hold on.
It's Ningon. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh.
For a second, I thought this was the other person who was attacking us from before.
It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Verb Goldet one of your people?
Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of... At the Guizhangle...
You were peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this up. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tibet. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue. But the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not, hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little...
Oh boy, so it's that guy we had to fight against before. Or the guy with the size, technically. We didn't have to fight against him. It's one of the Harbingers.
Wowee! What a huge hall! I've never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, or if possible. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy... You'd pick Kuching? I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. Well, I must say that I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Lewis, indeed, it seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return.
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say, oh, one of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine. How much more? Let's grab one, the biggest one. Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Sigil of permission, something, something. Aw, that doesn't sound. This piece of paper shows that it's. Oh, Newbong did say that the Fatui put research on the sigil of permission. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really. Well, should we not? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should. That's. Anyway, before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh.
This story is getting interesting. Even more than it already has been, but it's been getting even more crazy. I know I didn't just do that.
Time to go.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Falling leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Who are y'all swinging at?
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Booba, get them!
to go. Wind strider.
Well, that was interesting.
Wind strider. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strider.
Let's spark things up a little.
Wind strider.
Which, strike is one. Observe. And leap. And leap. And leap. Observe. Observe. And step.
Wind strider. Time to go. Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Yeah!
Come on, we can do it.
Wind strike. Brings a smile to my face. Fateful offering. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike! This was well done! You need to hurry up! Clouds high, the birds call! Shouldn't get careless. Falling leaves, adorn my night! Time to go. One with wind and cloud.
Observe. Break a leg.
Wind strike.
Observe.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Nice and
One with wind and cloud. Time to go. Time to go.
Alright, let's see what this is all about.
There are so many talismans here. And some I haven't seen this pattern. Oh, Paimon knows. But how did a relic of the Adept? Oh, that's right. Cloud retainers sent talismans like that were once used. Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of being able to channel divine power in battle? And the plot thickens. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. The last stop on our ride of let's go! Climb on!
Alright. We have definitely come a long way in our journey in this game. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Ooh, irritate.
Oh boy. We've definitely come a long way since the last time we played this game. For sure.
Right on time. I myself only arrived. Did you enjoy your visit to the...
It was so big and...
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so generous. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's.
Oh. So you also...
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Kuchin. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rock. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her.
The Jade Chamber is only second.
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly...
That is how the Fatui have always been. No matter what they may be planning, you must...
So, is there anything we need to get for the...
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Blaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame...
No. Those lilies have all been gone. Dihua Marsh used to be full of blaze lilies before the Archon War. Dihua Marsh was all dry land, and of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been wild. Blaze lilies have the strongest but I'll need your assistance in gathering them. No, I need you to sing to them.
So how good is your singing? Really? What?
You'll only know once...
Time to sing! Whenever you're ready!
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping! They look really angry. Is it because they sing us out from Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Clouds high. Birds call. Wind strike. Falling leaves adorn my night.
Oh, that happened.
Those weren't blaze lilies. Blaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long.
Well, that's nice and all.
Unfortunately,
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze?
Oh, hey! It's... What's your...
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious...
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? What?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days.
Oh, so...
No, it's quite alright. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is nearly 500 years old. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago.
so what do you think of this?
Huh? As a mortal, I've never dared to, but as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Huh? Did you just...
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my... After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another. I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff?
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a bit...
I've had enough ventures, and beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time I...
Alright. Let's see what this whole ritual and whatever looks like. That's all we've been doing this whole night, damn near at this point. It's what it's all been for.
Time to go.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Lilith and... the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng funeral parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet. but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Chiseng. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Chiseng are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy.
And what now?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Neither path is an...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be cool. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see, he must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching. Well, where would he go at a time like this?
Oh boy, man, this nonsense is basically just spiraled out of control at this point.
Time to go.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Well, this is it.
The gold? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was swirled to that Zamora's minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few more go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't take him, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. Oh, right! It's quiet. Too quiet. Huh? Look! What up? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure that...
Yeah, no, this is definitely a boss room, first of all.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was, instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger...
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
No problem. I've been wanting to do this all day anyway.
This chance
Bring
is hard
it.
to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Man, that's all you got? Bring it.
Come a little closer. I have some for you too.
Time to go.
Ready, steady, go!
Next time this guy oh, we blushed. You thought you was gonna hit me with that?
That hurt.
That hurt.
Try this. Wind strike.
I'll protect us.
Not bad, not bad. Cowering already?
My.
Wind strike. With Kipling. As one with wind and cloud.
You're in for a little shock.
You've made some progress. Not bad. Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Gotcha.
Go, Barbara, go!
Raging tide.
Let the show be...
Break.
Try not to enjoy this.
Clouds high. The birds come. Wind strike. Time to go.
Get bodied, son. You thought you could beat me with that?
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing in Close City Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Okay, that's not good. So we're gonna have to fight him in this form now.
This is going to cost you!
Man, there's no way. We gotta fight this guy like this? Bring it.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? You were faster. Did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? Hand the Gnosis over now. Don't make me take it from you.
Take it? Let the show be going on.
Come a little closer.
Dodging this guy's being a pain in my ass right now. This. Damn. This guy's tough. Dodge that. Gotta get in here and do damage.
Wind strike. Race you. Nice and spicy.
Die here.
Get them.
That was close.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
This guy is tough. Damn.
Again.
Alright, here we go. Bring it. Bring it on now. We here. Come on. Now this is the entertaining part of the fun. This is the entertaining part. Nah, the only one dying here is going to be you. Eat it. Eat it.
Look, child's back to normal again.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through, and now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sort.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contract. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone form.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How could an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well.
Well, this just got complicated. And it looks like we got ourselves a problem on our hands. A real problem.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
That's not good.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed sure Leela has.
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Leela? Just seeing this overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? Wait, all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Lilith. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista.
I suppose this is one blessing, so be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh shit. What we got? Oh shit, hold up. Oh, we going crazy out here. Oh, we going crazy. Oh, let's get this. Well, we got cutscenes. We about to go crazy.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
Let's get these boys.
With me!
Let's go help too.
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Alright. Bring it.
Blitz.
Looks like I went too far.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike. That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Oh.
Time to go. Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
And it don't matter because they're still gonna get bodied.
Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
I have some for you too.
Wind strike.
The ancient guys attacking again. There are so many Fatui too. We can't win.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Please tell me we're getting some form of reinforcements because we're getting beat here.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is gentle energy. That light from your body. It's like the time in Julian Cars. Whoa! It's Madame Pink Shockwave. This green is really strong.
Wind strike.
Man, these guys are relentless.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War. So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Bro, this gotta be one of the most epic events I've ever played this game. This is what I played this game for, bro, for real. And so far, Fatui haven't tried anything yet, so we're just like dodging now.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
Damn right we can.
Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Look at me.
Y'all think y'all gonna get near this?
Wind strike.
Ah. Sit down.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Try not to invade us, too. One with wind and cloud. Wind strike. Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Yep, I already saw y'all coming from a mile away. Y'all ain't getting nowhere near these towers anymore. Your time is over.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Give it to him. Hit him with Kamehameha Blast, boys. Hit him with that Getsuga Tensho.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Ah, crap. We got a beam struggle. We got a beam struggle. Oh! Oh. That's not good. Oh shit, Minato the Yellow Flash? Yo!
Be careful now. The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this? I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand.
Ah, shit.
My little friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Are we going crazy? Damn! Oh! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Everyone is working super.
Oh my goodness, that was great. Bro, this is what I got this game for, y'all. Cause that was insane. That was crazy.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Oh.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place.
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the conqueror of demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart?
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems...
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's going. Let's ask for him at Longchem Funeral Parlor.
That's crazy. That was probably the most amazing scene I've ever saw in my life, bro. That scene was crazy. Like, you can't get no better than that. You can't get no better than that. This game is crazy, bro. Once you get into the story and how nuts it is, bro. Like, come on now. You can't tell me that wasn't epic as hell. Especially that part when they all just join the energy together and use the sword in order to bring the whole thing down. That's like some Michael Bay type shit, bro. That's like some Transformers type shit. They just brought it down, bro. I ain't never seen nothing like that. That is crazy.
Brings a smile to my face.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the...
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong? Last time we saw Zhongli was... But do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Lille? Visiting the... We had better go and make...
How the Fatui even still, like, not gotten arrested or something, bro? Because these guys have caused so much problems. So much problems. Like, how? How do y'all even, like, I don't understand this. Like, the Fatui should be screwed right now, as far as I'm concerned. They should be screwed, because after what just happened here, it should be damn near obvious what happened here.
You call this cooperation between harbingers. Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And... you!
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as some...
No, don't let her get to you! You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Bro, bring them all on.
Well,
fuck it.
You two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
I knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here.
You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind.
This man had it the whole time?
The contract is fulfilled. That...
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Geo? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see. Am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the I stood motionless among the crowds.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was... That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return...
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Chising, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There was only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Chising. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was...
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
I mean, you're gonna just get clapped again. Well, I mean.
Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us.
Realistically speaking.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contract. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the skip, uncover that answer for yourself.
Well, that happened. Bro, I was ready to fight, bro. I'm already hyped up from all the fighting we just did. I was ready to throw hands. Because I need to get my lick back from back at Mondstadt, bro. I need to get my lick back.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Nah, I need my lick back. I need my lick back for real.
Time to go.
Everybody all happy? Nah. Everybody all talking happy and crap. Nah, where my lick at? I would have blown the I would have blown that place up, bro. I'm like, nah, round 2. Let's get it. I'd be like, round 2, let's go. Y'all want the smoke. But, you know, the game just be like, yeah, no, we're just gonna... No, we're not letting you get your lick back yet. I'm gonna get my lick back. Best believe it's happening. Best believe I'm getting this lick back, bruh.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting... So Rex Lapis is really... Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin is that Fatui. They certainly... Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sight...
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated...
Now that you mentioned it, that's very... I mean, it all fits together. That person must have... Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must...
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the...
Man, only if they knew.
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words, though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too, rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex, having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement. So that's something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? The Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't... Did Zhongli tell them exactly, right? Ooh.
Damn, so that's really how this is about to go down.
Look, it's Ningguang and Kuchi. watching.
As said previously, Rex Lapis' soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Ooh.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
We still gotta find our sister after all.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in there, and here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not be right? If the two of...
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout.
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
Well, why would Mora...
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal, when I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must...
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you...
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. In the city of commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true... I will treasure the memories that I made as Jean. That is true. But there is...
Paimon thinks that we should make a move...
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma...
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful... This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
That's how people into fancy it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions? But why?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because
Whoa.
the Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only knowing her. She must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that 7 ideals for 7 gods. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Chising made their announcement...
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment. Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shipped. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside.
And well, that's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Holy crap. That was probably one of the longest streams that I've ever done, bro. Let me turn my thing back on real quick. That's probably going to be one of the longest streams I've ever done. Turn this on. But that's pretty much it. Hope you guys enjoyed. I definitely enjoyed it. And honestly, this is what I came to play this game for. I'm not going to lie to you. This is what I came to play this game for. And I am satisfied. And the best part is, too, is there's still a lot more for me as a new player to go. So, without further ado, I think that's where we're going to end it today. Let me see. How long did we stream today? Today we had streamed for 7 hours. That is insane. 7 hours of content, but at the end of the day, it was worth it. I really enjoyed it. You know, fights was crazy. And overall, you know, that's pretty much going to be where I ended today. So, without further ado, I'll see you guys tomorrow on another stream. And this is going to be ShinobiEevee signing off. Once again, I'm out of here, and I'll see you guys in another video. Thank you all for joining, and I'm out.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.